Oh my goodness, you're first. I can't believe it. Oh, hey, you're third. Hmm. You gotta be quicker than that next time, buddy. What? You know, I've missed second. You. Where have you been? Well, how have you been? That's not. All of your days going pleasant, you know? Not bad at all. Bye bye.
What up, nerd?
Have you looked in the mirror today? Because, my gosh, you're very handsome or pretty. You know, either one. That's you. Know that? Yeah. You seem like an okay human. You're all right. But why though? Do I have to? Hello. Hello, hello. Ah, let's see. How? is everyone doing on this fine Wednesday? Why, hello. Hello, welcome. Let me see who got first here. Kylie, congrats on first pizza. Third, Shannon, second. Welcome, Jelly. Today is Wednesday.
A special place in my heart. The aorta. The aorta.
The aorta
is
the
artery in your heart that kind of goes around, gives me life. That's you.
So it does.
You're giving me life. You're
So
supplying
it
the blood
does.
to my body.
Why, thank you very much.
I appreciate that. Thank you very much.
Daddy Empress. Hi, Empress. Welcome. Riri, hello. Welcome. Pizza. Hi, Pizza. Also, you see a ba-da-da-da in there. Hold up.
Balance the wheel.
Fippage 3. And Madrox. Hello, Madrox. You want a free wheel? You know what? Today just might be the day where you win, Madrox. Today just might be that day. Hello, Katie. Also, she has no sword. Waiting 10 minutes. I don't know if you were here for that. Twitch updated their stuff. You can't wait anymore. You have to actually refresh the page to get first now. So you can't sit there and wait for that, Katie. Tundra. Hi, Gary. Tyson. Hi, Tyson. I like my eggs. Like I like my life scramble. Fair. Unlimited, welcome. Oh, and also Unlimited. I'm really wondering what the game is doing to you. What Cities is doing to you, Unlimited. I'm really curious.
It's pronounced Quay.
Self-character.
Say it with me now. With a Q. Quay. Quay. Not key. I don't know who says key.
It's Quay. Not the false hope. The false hope. It's not false hope at all. That's what I said. Sure, it is, Kylie. Sure, that's what you said. I believe you. I believe exactly what you're saying. That's a really long train. I'm distracted. Hold up. How's everyone doing today? Are y'all doing well today? Make sure my camera's actually, hold up, centered in the right spot here. Let me grab you here. There you go. Hi. How you doing? Even buses hate me. Like, it's so weird. Do you have a mod by chance, Unlimited? Jelly, enjoy your lurk. Do you have a mod? I know there's one mod that kind of breaks buses. It shouldn't crash the game, but it breaks buses. I'm not gonna lie, I forgot what it's called. I really forgot what it's called. All that I ever know. What mod? It's a mod to change city services and make pedestrians walk normal on the street. It fixes their pathing. I'm pretty sure. However, I think that mod, well, I know that mod causes problems. With buses, specifically. It breaks the bus's lines to always go right. Okay, you don't? Okay. Luck well, you shouldn't use mods in CS2. It breaks perfectly coded. Honestly, the game do be perfectly coded. But nonetheless, let me get Madrox's wheel here before I forget. All my life, I pray for someone like. Hold, don't hold, let go. Drop me down the river, don't let go. The rig wheels racing again. It never does. It never has. No, absolutely not. Get some help. I refuse. You know, one day I'm gonna update this wheel to be not a wheel. It'll be like a completely chance thing. I'll put like an RNG thing, you know, like in the corner of the screen. Like the chances increase to get a free sub every day, but it starts at 1%. You know, that kind of thing. Wouldn't that be kind of fun? Every time you press that wheel, or every time you redeem that, it automatically goes off itself. The chances increase as you go up. That'd be kind of neat. Don't know how to do that. That'd be kind of cool though. Pedestrians walking around normal. It's not even cities anymore at this point. Pedestrians, that mod is meant to limit the pedestrians' usage of walking on the street in a horrible pattern. But before I begin here. I am multi-streaming right now as we speak. I have a feeling that I finally fixed the issue, and
Man, you were just so sweet, you know?
How?
The
Sweet.
insulin in my body is just
Not there.
not there.
I'm about to get type 4 diabetes. My gosh. Oh no, it's the full YouTube, not YT. Full. Yeah, I think I figured it out. I'm gonna say this now and it's gonna break. I'm pretty sure I just need more bandwidth. But why? Because it's YouTube. But why? For why? Okay, not the K. But nonetheless, let me see here. I think I have everything started. Today, I wanted to do something in cities, of course, in cities. Enjoy your alert, Katie. I want to do something in cities. And I feel like I might break something. I'm not gonna lie. I don't want to do too much, but I feel like I have to do. Let me just show you what I intend to do here. I want to put a ring track, or you know, kind of have ring roads around cities. I want to put a track that does something similar, but connects to everything alongside the sides, like from here to here, and then wrapping back down to here. But then I also want to make it come across through this direction outside of here. Hi, pizza. Hi, pizza. Make it come across the outside over here. And then make the track not go through and meet with the others underground, but actually pass through over here and pass underneath Kodiak Boulevard, because I cannot put it above ground or above elevation because of all the this track here. It cause a big mess. And I don't really want to put a bridge here because boats pass here also. Have your private chat again. You always do. You always will. Well, yeah. Oh my gosh, it's lag. Well, yeah, that's my plan for this section over here. I thought today would just be like a little. I was debating on playing 2 games today. I was going to play Oxygen today, and then something updated, and then it broke. I know what it is with that game. Why I can't play it too much. As soon as something updates and a specific there is a specific mod in that game called Mod Updater. Whenever that thing updates, it breaks my game. And I don't know why. I got it to work again, but I don't trust it yet. Not until I play it for a little bit more to experience or see why it's crashing so much. I might play it again Saturday. Or, not Saturday, Friday. A song? Wait, are they paused? I'll play Bruno Mars. 3 Little Birds. No Bruno Mars yet. Not yet. I do enjoy me some Bob Marley, though. I can't lie. I cannot deny that fact. What was I saying? What was I saying? Mini Motorways got an update. There's creative mode, but that doesn't help me. Or maybe it could, but creative mode has been added in that game. Sure, it won't help me beat Chris's high score, and he got a better high score in Beijing, which is terrible because I was already top 10%. He got 1,000 more points. That's top 1%. His RNG is too good in that game, and I don't know how to beat him. It's just far greater than mine. Jammin'. You see, Bob Marley would do me just swell on a nice, calm day. So my goal for today, well, first off, it's to finish off the remaining tracks. We've decorated, not really decorated, but we put in a pathing for this one with a staircase including on this track here. I want to do it for the rest of the lines. For these other 2 brown lines over here. Lark Knight. Oh, I should say 3. About a thing. Cause every little thing. I also, I really want to build over here. I don't want to put too much things over here, however. I don't want to put my population to be a bit higher. Because the higher my population goes, the more my simulation will become terrible. There's a car crash over there. Also, what's up with the lack of vehicles? Now, I know I only have 4 trains on this track, but... Two out of 4? Hold up. This is my message. 2 out of 4? Also, why does it not have power? Don't worry about a thing, Growler. Hi, Growler. Every little thing. I don't know why, but I feel like these things get buggy with me. Like buildings, like station building or yard buildings get buggy. For some reason, they say not enough electricity all the time. Even though they have power directed to them. Because this one has always said the same thing. Not enough power. 3 little buds. Onto my VR. Oh, I was gonna smoother. I thought you were gonna say you were gonna play CS2 on VR. I don't know how that's possible. I don't think it's possible. But the thought of that is kind of cool. Not possible. How long did it take CS1 to get VR? Like 9 years? I should remember the power line. Like you would think, right? Because this one always had the same problem. These trains, this pink and purple, have never left. Because this no power problem is preventing the trains from moving. I don't know what it is, but it's limiting the trains. How many trains can export the yard? It's so odd. So even this one is... It's holding back 1 train captive. Because since the night shift change, it's supposed to be 3 trains on the track instead of 4. And when it's daytime, it's supposed to say 4, but this yard will always say 3 out of 4. Right now it says 2 out of 4. So I don't know why it's doing that. Actually, I have no idea why it's doing that. It's quite concerning. But hi, Karen. But I had a thought. If I were to put a whole cross-down train, I should have a train. Big up there. The pink line will be that train. The pink line runs parallel with the red line in conjunction. However, it is the main local line through here. While the pink line is local, makes every stop. The red line skips 5 stops between here. And then make the pink line go forward and then split up right here. I also want to change this area as well. I should start to do that. My transportation budget, I'm pretty sure it's high. When we talk about budget, it's higher now. But that shouldn't affect it, right? Hi, how you doing? That shouldn't affect it. Just in case, I'm gonna output power. Increase the budget. I'll also increase services. You know what? Why not? I never get to use this toggle. You know what? Tax him. Jamming. Also, all of my transit's free. Because I'm a fan of free transportation. However, free transportation, it sounds nice, but I think there's a lot of problems with it. Namely, crime would increase, I feel like. Like, if we look at New York, for example, people already don't pay fares, they jump over the fare ticket, you know? If it were free, they'd be free to roam around on there. Crime everywhere. Oh my goodness. If you lower police and safety, there's a less police cars and fire engines. You see, I want more. No, it's daytime. It's daytime. It's Thursday 3, right? Okay, it's daytime. I was so flabbergasted just now. I thought, did that actually work?
Oh, hey, a song.
I was actually flabbergasted. Now it's time for Bruno. We're jamming. It makes me think about someone in the kitchen making a bunch of preserves. What do you mean nobody does anything on the bus or some way? Nobody does. I've seen so many videos. I go on public freakout a lot on Reddit. You see the most wildest things on like public transport whenever that happens, whenever they post a video on there. Kind of wild how much you see on there. But we ran out of money, so we had to reintroduce bus fare streetcars. Still free, but subsidized by sales tax along the corridor. I mean, that's cool though.
Oh, hey, a song.
That's technically cool though. There we go, there we go. You're cooking. Now we're cooking with the chill songs pizza. Not that you weren't before. I'm jamming. But I love this yard. As long as they're chill songs, you know, Kylie? As long as they're normal songs. I shouldn't say
hey,
normal. Could you be loved? Be loved? Could you be loved? So here's to another new city. They don't got any maps that are mod. Recommend. Hold up. Okay, where's this train going? Oh. What if I... Wait, this train's returning. What if I put this map on Parallax Mod Scrawler? That'd be too risky. That might be too risky. Oh, but I was saying earlier, my plan was to have the pink line merge with green here. So it could be a pink and green combo. They just split up right here. Let's just say that I left this long space between stations for a reason. To make the pink line merge right here.
Oh,
Or maybe even right here. Be loved and be loved. Could you be loved and be loved?
Hello
But
there.
no modded map recommendations. Hi, rookie. My good day, rookie. How are you doing today? So university with limited budget. What are you doing? Could you be loved? What are you both doing? Did they all really return to yard? I thought they were supposed to change color and just leave. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm happy that they're using this. But when there's no trains on service,
You're acceptable. I accept
this makes this very different.
I'm sure everyone else does. You're very...
Oh, let's play CS2. Exactly, indeed. That's the best way to spend the day, to be honest. Is to play Skylines 2. Isn't that right, Amesy? Ain't that right, Amesy? Oh, how you doing today, Amesy? For street parking makes a nice profit. $50 on our cars. $50. Oh my lord. I'm not too sure, Jelly. I'm not too sure.
Has
But so
anyone
do
ever
I,
told
so I
you
can't
that you are
complain.
a dense carbon molecule? Because, man, the denser you are, the more you shine like a diamond. Get it? Because diamonds are made out of carbon. It's dense. Yeah, never mind.
Oh, not again. There's a line. But my plan was to have pink line run alongside the green here. Right at this corridor here. So right at this switch, I'm going to add a new switch. That branches off to the side, rises up and over, and turn across. I don't want them to split across. I don't want the switches to be, you know, interlocking like that. I'm trying to make them, you know, separate. But the train goes up and over. It's gonna turn around here and then try to make its way underground after 3rd Avenue and then make its way down Kodiak Boulevard here. Underneath Kodiak Boulevard and then run all the way down underwater because I don't want to put a bridge until there's a drawbridge in this game. And then wrap it back. Most likely between these buildings here. Most likely between. Is that you, Mr. Aquavius? It is. How do you know my name? That's not true. They call me Douglas. Smoking out the window. Must have spent 45,000 up in Tiffany's. Hold up. I want to build here. Like a stuck a tree. With the UFC. Can't believe it. And I rent paying for trips. Diamonds on our neck, diamonds on our wrists. Douglas, yes. It was a spelling error. Let me tell you, Dex. A whole spelling error. Smoking out the window. Smoking out the window. How could you do this to me? But hi, Dex. How are you doing today? Also, I might have missed AMZ. I should be getting an award for making it 2 days in a row. Don't know if it was. I don't know if you need a reward for entering 2 days. You know what? Maybe you do. Maybe you do. AMZ. AMZ, what's your favorite ice cream? By chance. Please, please. My plans? I had a thought process. I want to finish this first off. This station here I want to finish. I want to put a little branch here as well. So I'm gonna make pink line turn here. Red line's gonna go by itself from here on forward and just end like out here. I'm gonna remove the quad track switch here. It only needs to be dual, maybe even 3 tracked, but 4 tracks is too much. And the pink line will come in through here. However, I'm not gonna make them like merge. Hold up, I'm gonna show you something here. I'm gonna show you something that I thought of when coming up with this plan here. I'm gonna take you down to New York real quick. Of course I am. Yes, the pink line, yes. Right here is a junction called Rogers Junction. Use 3D, I can't, not for this scenario. We're talking about pure track map. This is a flashbang on my eyes. Good shit to this. Very what?
Very unique.
To who?
Yes, to me.
Ah.
Not anyone else, just me.
No one else. Unlimited. This spot right here is called Rogers Junction. This junction in specific is one of the worst junctions in New York City. The problem with it being New York City is very interlined. So a lot of trains, you see how these trains are different colors, the red and green, the 3 and the 4 train. The 3 is local, the green is express. However, the last stop of the express train is here, Crown Heights, Utica. They're on 2 different elevations. I see why it's bad already. As a matter of fact, I forgot what this song is. Do you want to see a video of what it looks like in real life? Why it's such a bad junction? Why this spot is so horrible? If you don't know this, well, I'm gonna tell you this anyway. The trains are stacked on top of each other. Hold up, I'm just gonna Google Earth. Let me just go there. I'll leave the door open, girl. So right around here, you see Rogers Avenue. The train It's called Rogers Junction because the junction is actually right under here, this location, but the train's actually turning under Nostrand Avenue, right here. What you see here, 3 and 4 are running under Eastern Parkway. The 2 and 5 are under Nostrand. The junction is at Rogers. The problem with this switch, the trains are stacked on top and bottom level. The trains going to Manhattan on the lower level, the trains going to Brooklyn or deeper into Brooklyn are on the upper level. The local tracks have to switch onto the express tracks, while the express track makes its own track on the side. So the 2 and 5 and the 2 and 3 are red and green. The green is 5. The 4 is green. I said the backwards as well. I'm so bad at explaining this. The 5 wants to get into the middle from the lower level. The 2 is on the outside, which the 2 is fine. That one's alright, but the 5 is the problem. For the 5 to get there... Hold up, is there a... There's a bigger image I could display here. Right here. The problem with the 2 and 5, the 2 has to merge with the 3, which is fine. The 5 has to cut across on the 3 train's track to screw up the 3 train schedule, as well as the 4 train at the same time. So the 5 is kind of just interrupting both. Same on the opposite side.
Oh, hey, a song.
The 2 and 3 have to switch onto the main track here, but the 5 also has to come straight through here as well, holding back any train through this corridor. Even the 4 train gets held up as well if it trains through here as well. It's kind of a mess. Kind of a mess, Gray. Talking to the moon. I'm gonna leave a door open. It's City Planners at Skylines. And the worst part about it, Growler, I shouldn't say the worst. The good thing about it is that they're working on it. They're trying to fix this or the plan to fix this for next year and, like, who knows, until 2030. The problem with this is that they had no provisions for this. So they have to make entirely new tunnels, or they have to drill entirely new tracks for this to work. The plan that they had for now, or what they actually could do right now, is run the 3 train with the 2 train down here, make the 4 run with the 5, and make the 5 train run local, and make the 4 train run express, and make the 2 and 3 train go down here. What they plan to do is make an 8 train run alongside from Nostrand down to New Lots into the last stop. It's kind of a big mess over here, I'm not gonna lie. It's a very big mess. But at night, this junction doesn't really matter because the 4 train runs local. The 3 train doesn't exist here at night. I kind of want to show you a video of what it looks like. I should just tell you to deafen your ears while I say this. Hold up. Also, as soon as I open YouTube, I get a recommended video of City Skylines 2 honest release trailer. You don't want to recreate in CS2? If I did, it would be... I would at least try to fix it.
Oh, hey, a song.
If I were to recreate this in City Skylines 2. I'm trying to see if I can find a way to show you the junction here to make it easier on your eyes here. Fat, juicy, and wet. Now hold up. We've lost the track. We've lost the plot here. I believe it is right here. I'm gonna show you this exact path. Hold up. I gotta silence the music here. I'm about to blast your ears with train noises. Oh gosh. Okay. Let's start. I'm at the station. No, I'm not. Let's start back. Let's go further back. I'm freezing. Should I ruin the rock station? But I just saw that message, Pizza, as well. I just saw that message. Jelly, close your ears. Also, speed limit 20. Yellow. I'll show the train signals mean just now. Oh, my ears. So right now we're on a 3 train. The 4 train, the 4 and 5 are on this side. The 2 and 3 take this side. We're going up and over. Oh no. Cowboy. Oh, I cannot hold up. I'm sweating now. I need it to be a little bit colder if I want to survive in this room. The twerking duck will always get me. Oh, and I should have got more M&Ms. I'm so sad. Also, Dromia. Sneaky. Sneaky. Hold up. My eyes are eyesing right now. Is there high quality? This won't like my stream, will it? Nope. Okay, good. Not yet, anyway. Not yet. So, yellow. As the sign previously, or the signal said, yellow means prepare or slow down. The next signal may be red. As you can see here. Red. Oh, hey, a song. All red. Rock with you by MJ. I wanna rock with you. The problem with this junction, you can see here the delays that it's causing. They're going to keep stopping, going and stopping, because you see here red, red, red over red. That's a home signal, meaning this one's controlled by a tower, compared to these ones, which are usually automated by block signaling. It's slowing down so much because a train just previously passed here. Probably a 5 had passed here previously, had to switch on both sides. I was gonna stay here for a little bit. 5 seconds, 5 seconds, 5 seconds, 5. Now green, yellow, and then red. The conductor's waiting, and then he's going. Yellow over green meaning slow down, the next signal may be red. Green meaning you're clear to go on the proceeding track. So here, it has to merge onto the express track, or the 5 train takes here. Stop again, because now this is where the 2 and 5 have to turn away. It's kind of not the yeah. Get in there. Get in there. Get in there. Get in there.
You know, you
that
smell
belly
strange
shake emote
in a good way.
Hiccup.
There's always a bad smell.
There
but
usually is, Ellie.
You have a strange one.
You do indeed have a strange smell. I shouldn't be saying that. Hi, Ellie. And you see green over green, meaning you're clear, and you're clear to go on the straight path. Or the non-diverging path, I should say. So that here, the 2 and 5 train turn and wrap around and turn down Nostrand in this direction, and that station here is Nostrand Avenue Station, which gets more confusing. Which gets very confusing. But what you saw there was this spot right here on that switch. The way you make me feel. The way you make me feel. Let me put this back up. But that's what I want to do here. I don't want to do that. I want to do something different. Just comedy Tundra on that. Oh, not Tundra. It was Tandy. It's Tandy's birthday today. And then Gray's birthday's on Friday, so I see. Gray, how are you going to celebrate your birthday? Wait. No, Damir. Don't do it. Oh, hey, song. Don't do it, Damir. For real this time. No! Oh, I can't believe you did it to me. I couldn't believe you did it to me.
Say less. I want to time you out.
Oh, I don't think Tandy's here yet. I don't think Tandy is here yet. But when Tandy does appear, the birthday song must be played. I wanna feel in love with you. Pizza. Enjoy your lyric Michael
Say
Jordan.
less. I want to time you out.
You see too. Not the Michael Jordan. Better. After last night, I felt hard to do. Okay, I'll pause that now for you, Kylie. But I want my train to turn here and make this one not making conglomerate of switches. Actually, you know what, Rookie? You know what? What if I did stack the trains? Like in a trench, but I stacked them on top of each other. I want my man in love with you. What if I did do that? Hi, Soph. Welcome. A train. Indeed, it's a train. Oh, but hi, Soph. As a pure energy being, I do not age. Aren't we all just balls of energy? Or a mass of energy? A conglomerate? Is it possible? Let's... You know what? Let's take the time today and figure that out. If it is possible. However, do that to make that work. There would need to be 3 trains on this track. Hold up. There would need to be 3 trains on this track? What if there are 3 trains on this track? 2 express trains, 1 local? What if I keep the pink line here? But added a new color train here? And make that train be my loop train? But it's express? Or should I make it local with pink? But it keeps going. Since pink ends here, I'm gonna make that train keep going forward. Also, I really need to fix this. This yard scenario is an issue. I don't know why they keep coming over here and turning around when I built them a whole track so they can stop doing that. Like, they're going in the same spot. You're going around here, going through here, stopping. The train does it here too. I don't know why they're being so silly. Versace on the floor. But it just might be possible. You know what, Rookie? I think it is possible. Hold up. Take it off for me, for me, for me, for me now. I'm gonna do that. She-balls, why hello. Yeah, stacked trains. I think that might work, but above ground. I want to put Versace on the floor to even put my regular clothes on the floor unless they're dirty. Jelly, they're in a rush, you know? Bruno's in a rush. He wants to smash now. Oh, yeah, exactly. They're trying to smash fast. Versace, take it all off. Versace's on the floor right now as we speak. I don't want lights on this one. For real. Turn on the lights. Close the door. Not that. I'm being silly. Need it anymore. Hi, She-balls. Welcome. Let me save here in case I crash. Versace on the floor. I'm gonna put a whole train network here. A whole new train line. Give me a color. I'll make that train line off of that color. Up. Don't crash! Oh, okay. Yellow? Yes, zangers. That works. I don't have yellow. Is Twitch dropping frames? No. Not that I see. I should be fine right now. Is it dropping frames on YouTube side by chance? Oh no, I said yeah. I said yeah. But hi, zangers, welcome. It's strong enough. I didn't name this. Hold up. It's warm enough. one way. Oh, Twitch is choppy, really? It seems fine from my end. Unless it's Twitch. Unless Twitch is twitching as normal, as per usual. On the floor. Bam! Hello, Bam. Welcome. What did you have for breakfast today? I had literally nothing, AMC. I just had a bowl of cereal, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of still hungry. I'm not gonna lie to you. I didn't really eat much. It's a bowl of cinnamon toast crunch, and not even a big bowl. Like a really small bowl, and put a station here. I just don't know my dream. Another warrants. You control stack trains with an underground express route, full over covered China mode. Does China do that? I've actually never seen. Yeah, exactly. 4 starbursts. Bam, you only better say the pink and red color. I don't know why people hate on red so much. I think cherry is a good flavored candy. Compared to... What's the worst one of all the Starbucks? Starburst. What's the worst flavor? Didn't I say no lights? I did. All cherry? Oh, thank heavens. China's a basic flavor she wants. Is doing Twitch things. Guess what? What pizza? If the world was ending, I wanna be next. Use it like this. You should be on only one side there, buddy. Strawberry is your favorite flavor? Literally all 4 cherry. Hi, Amy. Hi, Amy. How you doing today? What you mean to me? Oh, nobody's promised tomorrow. Oh, are you doing just so well today, Amy? If the world was ending. Oh man, I cracked myself up. I was giggling while typing that. Johnny. I wanna hold. Yellow's probably the worst, but they're all good. I don't know. If there's one flavor that I'd probably eat the least out of all the Starbursts, I think it. If there was one color that I didn't like out of that Starburst packet. Probably orange. Probably orange. I always liked lemon. I enjoy my lemon things. I brought my stockpile. I'm starting to run out. Pizza. Oh, you ran up Canada Dry. Pizza, I'm so sorry for your loss. It was really deep thinking. I had to go back into the recessor of my mind. I haven't had Starburst in so long. But I know I like yellow. I like red, and I like I was gonna say green. Is there a green Starburst? I feel like I've seen a green Starburst in my life somewhere. You said right when I typed. Probably orange. I'm not a fan of orange. Orange things are fine, but orange Starburst? I don't know. Pretty iffy to me. They need a chocolate Starburst. Chocolate Starburst. That sounds like a crime, Karen. Or Karen Zangers. Oh, that sounds like an indefinite crime. for some reason. You know what? Oh, they had that. A Tootsie Pop. Tootsie Pop. I don't like Tootsie Pops. Them things are trash. Make me cry. Get some help. I had to pause this here. I'm gonna borrow, or rather, erase this here. And Tootsie Rolls. I despise Tootsie Rolls. These have way more flavors. I could have sworn that was a green Starburst. Hold up. Like, I'm pretty sure there's a lime, right? Am I crazy? Oh, it's a watermelon. Gross. Gross. I'm just learning. They replaced cherry. Lime was replaced by cherry. Oh, my favorite was replaced with another favorite. That is so sad. Tootsie Rolls are trash. They really are, Zach. At least it's not chocolate starfish. Some people like eating that though. Dummy. Not me. Also, aren't these like wild berry or not wild berry? Like the mixed Starburst. But there was green. Oh wait, no, that is lemon lime. This page doesn't work. I hate watermelon flavored candy. Like what's that one candy? Intergalactic chocolate would taste like? Intergalactic chocolate. Intergalactic chocolate. What do you mean by that? Who said that? I expect no less. Jolly Rancher. I despise watermelon Jolly Rancher. That thing tastes horrible to me. Too late. Tell me why should we try to start again? I don't know, I just really despise that flavor. It's artificial watermelon. I just can't. It's not a great taste. Like Airheads, watermelon Airheads. Oh, pain. I hate that one too. It's disgusting. I cannot eat it. For eliminating stereotype. Oh, you're just not a fan of Starburst in general, Zach? That's fair. Tell me. They make Haribo gummy bears with iced tea flavor. From last Saturday. That sounds pretty good though. Now iced tea. Now we're cooking down here. Don't you give up. Not the aggression to me. Don't you give up. Don't you give up. I gotta move this over. What's the chocolate starfish? Well, Riri. Let's go over a little lesson here about a chocolate starfish. You ever use the bathroom, Riri? I'll start there. You ever use the bathroom? Tell me what can I do to make it up to you? Also, this thing went all wonky for me just now. Goodbye. Gonna love me life away. Oh no. It's just the part, you know, the part that you're wiping when you're going number 2. That's all the chocolate starfish is. Didn't make it up to you. Most of the time, watermelon and pineapple are tasting way too chemical flavor. That is true. Pineapple is usually very strong pizza in terms of taste. I'll put a border around here. I want these to be touching. Now I can't stack it, but I can run them real close next to each other. I mean, I could stack. Make it one thin platform. You know what? I could try that. What is happening right now? Great, I can explain. I can explain. Should we clip that? Understand. Maybe I should. You know what? I'm gonna try this just for rookie. I want to see if this works. I'm gonna stack these on top of each other. This just has to be very deep, very down under. And we're gonna pull it out. Talking to the moon. You. Talking to me too. Oh, am I a fool? Who dares fart? Talking to the moon. Who dare farted in stream? Please no. I should have saved before trying it. I think I did, right? I saved with the. I saved before I use Road Builder. I should be fine. But I think it's worth a try. I think this might work, honestly. I think it might work. I should put the platforms on the same side. This will have to go deeper. But I'm pretty sure this might be a good idea. That one song going in the background. Talking to the moon. When I get to you. Honestly, I think it would look cool. The other side, talking to me too. Oh, am I a fool? And you know what? I might as well try that switch. I'm gonna try that switch out. Hold up. Let me look at that again. I'm gonna make this. I'm gonna make this. I can run that train local. You know what? 100% alien. The humanity has left indeed. You and hope to go on the other side. Talking to me too, or am I a fool? You know what they say, Damir might be talking to me to the moon. I know you're somewhere out there. Somewhere far away. He's somewhere out there, alright. Nice one. You know, guys, you just gotta think of these on the spot, you know? Hold up. MJ has spawned. Okay. Let's switch there. I want us to come out. Make you come out as well.
Bye bye.
We're gonna use Move It. We're gonna professionally use Move It here. Photon! Goodbye, Photon. You know, that's been a tradition for so long.
Hello there.
Photon, that's been the longest standing tradition that we've had so far. Since. One last switch here. This. Dava said me suspicious links. The way you're making me feel. You're really turning me on. You knocked me off of my feet now. Ritual is broken now. No, it's never been broken. It's always been long-standing. A long-standing tradition. Speaking of which, an ad is about to start in approximately 1 minutes. I also need a train to pass here. I want to see the clearance. You know what? Let's do this. Love before. I want to borrow you. Nope, not you. There we are.
Oh, hey, look, a fair and balanced
The
wheel.
way you're making me feel. You really spin my wheel. You knock me off of my feet now, baby. You're gonna win this wheel.
Say less. I want to time you up.
Not the ads. Pizza. I'm so sorry, AMZ. I apologize. I apologize. You just did not win today. Who knows? Maybe Friday. Just maybe Friday. I don't know what you're talking about, AMZ. There's a tear running down my eyes right now as we speak. One teardrop, I should say, running down my eye. The way you're making me feel rigged. If you have me, I'm a sad loser. You're not a sad loser, no. My lonely days are gone. That might be too much of a slope. That might be too much of a slope here. Why, hello from Italy, Alexandria. And oh, wait, hold up. Alexandria, Italy. I cannot speak. Oh my gosh. Welcome. Italian who builds? Are you a City Skylines enjoyer? Really turn me on. I gave up on the wheel already. It's way too rigged. I need that switch then, actually. Hold up. I need this here. You make me. You knocked me off my... It's midly wonky now, but I assure you this will be fine. If you've learned, if you've truly understood how to use Move It, this will be an easy experience. I'm gonna switch you here. You know, I say that, and then it doesn't do it. Hold up. I need to twist it just a little bit. You knock me off my... If I do this, if I pull it out and turn slightly, this should become 2 nodes. Give me some time. You really turn me on. But sadly, having an all PlayStation. I understand. I understand entirely. Make me feel... Actually, wait. Yes, I want you to remain straight. I want you to come. Don't do it. If I pull you, don't do it. No, not yet. Not yet. That won't happen just yet. Oh, that's interesting. I see. I don't like that switch. We're moving it up would seem to do nothing. But move it on. Move it for... Not move it. Cities 1. I never played console. I was always jealous of console. Because they had that ability to go in first person mode but drive around their vehicle. Or any vehicle they could take over in CS1. I don't like that switch, I'm not gonna lie. And this is too steep. I'm gonna bring you down right around here, actually. If I bring you down, this should prove to be a little bit easier to work with. Also, why are you a cross switch here? Are you both one ways? That's not right. I'm not crazy for seeing that. You are both one ways, but you fail to. Which must mean you want to become straighter. Oh, because you're so deep on the ground, that's why. I'm just blinded and see that. We will have CS2 on PC, so I'll be honest, Riri. I don't know if it's possible to put CS2 on PlayStation or Xbox. I don't know if console's possible. That game is just so demanding. I don't think consoles can run it. Unless consoles somehow get like a insane CPU. Or they figure out a way to make a... Hold up. Unless they figure out a way how to make this game run better on multiple, you know, computers before they put it onto console. I don't think it's possible. Why are you so twisted? You look wrong. You look very wrong. Hold on, I'm pulling you back. Official lurk time. I don't think so. PS6 maybe. PS6. I mean, maybe. The thing is that they use AMD, both PlayStation and Xbox. I think PlayStation, but I know Xbox uses AMD software or hardware, like AMD graphics and whatnot, to run. I am curious about the what they would do in this case. Yeah, I don't like the Switch. Can I bring that Switch back? Too small. I could put a Switch here immediately. But that seems like cheating, you know? That seems like cheating. I want it to be somewhere further down the line down here. But this one is too... The switches are so sharp, I can't make it longer either because I'm on a hill. That's the one thing I don't like about using Move It on a hill. They get funky. They get real funky. And it's just one of those scenarios that you just can't fix. Like so. What if I place a track between? Nope, that seems to make it worse. Okay. But this should suffice for now. I want you to turn. I want another one up here. Yeah, see, if it was flat, this would be a little bit more perfect. I also want to make sure this isn't too deep underground. Like, this should match up with this height. And it does. But it wouldn't hurt to make this one rise up just a little bit. The clearance under here isn't bad. Especially for a train, it's all the way down there. That can rise up just a tad bit. The real qualm is getting everything else to work between here. And with this one rising up a little bit higher... Dream? My game does work. Hi, Dream. I know a lot of people recently have been having problems with their games not working correctly. By the way, Dream, I hear you wanted to play Sons of the Forest one day. Yeah, I can't fix this. And I do not want it to snap either. I'm not too sure yet, Amy. I'm not too sure yet, but I should know for tomorrow. I still can. It all depends on Tandy. It all depends on Tandy. Because you constantly play it. Isn't that he wanted to leave days a week coming back? I think so too. Like, then I keep clearing the cache out of my game. Whenever like a big update releases or something like that, I always clear my cache. So I wonder if that's something that people haven't done yet. I know Unlimited tried everything. I wonder if there is still something left. Like one more saving grace that he can try. Oh! Hey, look, there's Tandy. Hi, Tandy. Oh, first up. First up. First up. Oh. I gotta do a classic. We gotta do a classic one. There we go. Why, happy birthday, Tandy. Wait, did I put a track down? I'm so silly, I didn't. Oh, I ruined it. Don't worry, I'm not gonna sing it. I'm not gonna sing it, not now. Too low. There we go. You want cake? I'll do cake after. Wait. I'm so silly. Why am I doing dual track? Just separate the tracks, you fool. Happy birthday to ya. Happy birthday to ya. Happy birthday to ya. Happy birthday to ya. Happy birthday. Please.
Here's some money, but please treat me bad.
You're bad, you say, huh? Zach, thank you for the resub for 2 months. Does need a bit of cake. Just so I'm not confused, what kind of cake are we talking about? Oh, thank you for the resub, Zach. Happy birthday to you. Oh. You know what? Just for that, every time I spin the wheel, it's gonna land on nothing. Birthday to ya. Happy birthday. This may look sloppy right now, but I assure you, this is going to be perfect. Remember this. This is going to be perfect. There might be a lot of notes in here, but this is still going to be perfect, I think. So I have an actual track here that I can use. I'm gonna remove this section here. Make this, simplify this for myself a bit more. I only need one node, not 3. Bring you down, pull you under, switch, switch. Now, red line is on the outside. I'm thinking about this carefully. Happy birthday to ya. Happy birthday to ya. Happy birthday to birthday to happy birthday to ya. Happy birthday to ya. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to ya. Birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. It seems too easy. It seems fairly too simple, and I don't like it. Also, what is happening here? Birthday. Happy. Oh. Oh. That freeze. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Ugh. Oh, I don't like that very much. This is gonna be a pain in my eyes, I see. There's so much I can say, but it seemed a little bit too easy. Yeah, here we go. Now we're getting to the rough stuff. I didn't like that phrasing. I didn't like that very much at all. Pulling it straight across like this allows it to snap, which makes it a lot easier to work with. However, making it snap is not my objective. Making the station or this track have a smoother appearance is my. Hold up. Did I not press cake? Hello? Where's the cake? Where's Tandy's cake? I don't want jazz. Don't smooth jazz me. Cake me. There it is. There it is. I think it's this node. This diagonal node that's causing an issue. But for now, I need to fix this. Name, not even my bone. But I said off in the worst way. Hold. Where are you? Baby, I like that. Like that. Oh. Up! I saw you. You know, every time I say it, this song is always just too short. It's criminally too short. Hold, there it is. Criminally too short. There we go. There we go. Now we're. Oh. Now we're pulling this forward. It allows a third rail to intercept every single thing, which I do not want it to do. And pulling this back causes an issue as well. So what if I make it longer? Those twerk emotes are you know what? You know what? I'll give you the whole shebang. Skip. There you go. Usually this works easy. Or just pull this note down further. Never had a friend like me. Never had a friend. Yikes. Hold. Okay. I see a problem. This is terrible. Chris. Chris, did you see that Mini Motorways has an update? No, I can't put this here. It interferes with the third rail. The problem is this rail here. I want to pull this back. Oh, there's two nodes here. I did not know that. Never had a friend. Never had a friend. Never had a friend like me. Yes, it does. It's creative mode. Okay, so you sink down when I do that. But this one has to be pulled up. I just don't like it being pulled up like this. This would be a lot easier if it was flat. But I don't know why it doesn't work when it's not on a flat. It's technically on a flat surface, just going up a hill. And it's weird why it doesn't work. What if I redo this? I'm gonna redo this. I'll make this run in completely parallel with each other. Because in theory, this should work. So this should work in theory, as long as they're both at the same height. Like this one. Same height. Stay straight down. On the same plane. Make sure both of their tracks here are in the same alignment as well. This should be perfectly fine. No. Let's christen this economy. In this economy, we'll find it. Actually, wait, you're right. Eclipse. I said Eclipse. Eclipse Chris in this economy. Is there no Biscotti today? No Valham today? Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Oh, he's taking time, really? He put it in his announcements channel. I didn't get to see it yet. That's the only reason we had the pleasure of it. You know, Chris, or not Chris, Kylie, we can't blame Chris for his Valheim addiction. We cannot do that. There we go. There we go. Now, can I pull you closer? Don't ruin me. No, no, no. There we go. Oh, wait, hold up. The third rail. Oh, the third rail is inside my track. If I pull you apart, will you break? Not you. Yes, you do. Okay. There's no Metro without a third rail, is there? No, there isn't. Because I'd love to do that. I'm not forced to be playing with my beaver. You know what you could do, though? Oxygen. Oxygen not included. Classic game, classic game. I never heard of a game like that before. Oxygen. But I go basketball tonight. Basketball tonight. Need some basketball tonight. That third rail's gonna really bother me. What if I shrink this side? Man, if this is a flat surface, this would be so much nicer. You know what? Just undo the whole thing. Maybe don't do that. I might crash. I'm gonna pull you back up here. Oh no, it was farther apart. Does it have to be that far apart? I don't like it that far. I'm not gonna lie. Like an hour nap. There's just literally nothing to do. You know, those days were nice on a nice rainy day. Just sitting down. Have a nice little nap midday. Oh, now you work. Wait. Interesting. So if I do this. Now why are you like this? Because you have to be pulled up far. You have to be pulled up this far for the third rail not to be influenced. Oh my gosh. You know what? Just do it. Hills will always be a pain in my side when it comes to moving. Hills will be the biggest pain contributor to my pain. And the worst part is that I can't fix this unless I find a good spot to actually use move it in. I don't know where you actually miss this guy that much. It's true. Now that you say that, Kylie, he's bored without biscotti. That's not gonna cut it either. This thing is an actual nightmare. What if it's terrain that's the issue? No, it's not. No, it's not. It's just this switcher that's causing these tracks to deform like this. However, forcing these tracks to move in any other way causes them to overlap in a pattern that should not be. Hear me out. Hear me out for just a split second. Bridge? Missed my bridge, really? Wait, missed your bridge? What do you mean you missed a bridge? Hear me out. In theory, now this might work. There's a note in here somewhere. Now, in theory, this should work here. I'm making this worse. I'm making this worse than it should be. There's definitely an easy way to do this, but I'm making this worse. But you know, it's worth the experiment. It's worth the move it experiment. You know, you'd be amazed at how many times I should be crashing this thing right now. Hold! I'm onto something. Wrong node. Wrong node. Nope, that's the right node. Nope, wait. Wait, are you backwards? Wait a minute. That's the right node. Wait, who are you? Hold up, I'm confused. Where does this node belong? I can't tell if it's forward or backwards. I'll figure it out later. And where is this node? This node's all the way down here. I'm gonna pull you back. I'm gonna pull you here. I'm gonna pull you. No, you're definitely backwards. You're definitely backwards. Yeah, okay. Pull you like this. There we go. I think now we're getting somewhere. A bit of a process, but getting somewhere. The tracks don't overlap. The switches can be crossed. Terrain or elevation is the only issue. However, that will come with just a few fixings just now. These nodes are just so hard to find when they're that invisible, my goodness. Snap. Pull you across. This. Now there's no nodes between here. It only nodes matter are these four. However, you're raised up slightly. I'm gonna make you match this side. If I can find it, that is. Now, hold. I keep forgetting to ask Moose for that traffic light mod. Hold! I think I got it. Finally. Not finally, hold. Maybe, just maybe a little bit more. I think that's okay. I think that's okay. For now, for now. Remove, actually, don't even remove this. Oh wait, that switch belongs to that. What if I put a station here? Is that too long? That is definitely too long. Oh, it's a station switch. Now, theoretically, if I do this, there won't be any cross pathings, right? Since it's both a one-way directional track. That's gross. That's actually gross. I'm gonna have to pull a maneuver here. I might have to put 2 separate stations under here. I don't think I have a choice in this matter. I gotta fix this as well if I do that too. This all will involve a lot of movement. I'm still crooked, but it's okay. It's alright for now. And a switch can be placed here. As long as this thing maintains a flat surface, I should always be able to pull apart these nodes so they don't lump up together. Perfect. Longer nodes equals smoother travel here. I just want to make sure they don't warp at all, which gets a little bit more painful. Like here. Like that. That is the warping that I do not want to see. Unless that's just this. Either way, if I remove this, it's gone. So, you know what? Just take it away. It's still one big node. That's fine. For the new beta version, I'm not gonna lie, I haven't seen a difference. I haven't noticed any difference. Except for, like, the, decorations, like the buildings, plants, decals. I saw something, oh wait, now it's Anarchy. But I haven't seen anything different with Move It. Yet, I get the same
You
crashes.
seem like an okay human.
You're alright.
You're alright.
You're alright indeed, Haley. Why, hello. I'm okay. So, I cannot bridge. What are you doing? Would you like to score? I hated the score, Chris. How did you get 1,000 more, almost 1,000 more points than prior? How? What kind of voodoo magic are you doing? I'm gonna break the station here. That's a bad idea. I should not break the station. Hold up. I gotta separate this. I have to separate this. And this should work. Multiple attempts. I call it luck. Some call it luck. Some call it rigged. I'm of the rigged category. I'm not gonna lie. I still do not understand. Do not understand how this man did it. I don't want lights under here. I'm gonna save a new save in case something terrible happens. Back. Use as a template. Actually, I shouldn't put a shoulder. Let's not put any shoulder. Let's see what happens if I don't do this. It might prove useful. Why, Swaffine? Why, hello. How am I? I'm doing alright. I'm doing a-okay for today's time being. I want to put 2 separate tracks under here, Chris. Both going in opposite directions. I know you don't. You were lost for a long time? Or were you lost? How were you lost? How have you been? I should say. What have you been doing? Okay, right around there. Dang, things in my way. Nodes. I said nodes, buddy. Did I not say nodes? Is this a node? Wait. Node. That's a node? The staircases are nodes? What? Well, that makes things more difficult, doesn't it? Let's say no to nodes. I can't say. Well, maybe. Also, this thing deformed, which is really funny. I didn't like the terrain on that guy. Okay. Now this should prove, hopefully, to be a bit easier to work with. I could just use this segment tool, actually. Remove the excess here. Now I shouldn't have a single switch in my way from here to here. Is what I would be saying if you snapped. Thank you. Missed a lot of classes. One could say the engineer failed. The structural engineer was a... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, thank goodness. I was about to start throwing hands. If that broke completely again. I was about to blame Kylie for everything that just happened. Which means now I can push you closer. What? I'm sorry, Kylie. It just happens sometimes. It just happens ever so slightly sometimes. Where it's like, gosh darn it, Kylie, how would you do this to me? Why would you do this? Oh, it's crooked again. Gosh darn it, Kylie. Why is it crooked? All because of you. I just want you a little longer. A little bit longer. Okay, okay, okay. I'm back to square one again, basically. But this should prove a little more effective. The thing is, I don't want all these switches here. I just want one switch. However, in using that one switch, now this side's a little wonky. You know, this really is just nothing but a patience test, isn't it? It really is just a patience test. How much longer do I have to do this until I finally crash out, you know? Is what this is telling me. That sounded rather disgusting. You pied me on stream, Tundra? I cannot believe it. That was very wet sounding. It sounded squidgy. I guess that's a word that would describe it. Hold. Wait a minute. Did I find the secret art? Did I find the technique? Not this way. So let's think about this. Pulling this back causes the other track to go down. Pulling this up causes the other track to go up. It needs to be just perfect. However, making it perfect allows the back track of here to sag up and down abrasively. You see that little hump? I want to remove all these lumps. I usually do pull it back up. Honestly, these Forsaken nodes have been a long-standing problem. However, pulling you out does what to this switch? Nothing, but makes this longer. Now, if I pull you up, it pulls the entire thing. If I pull you down, it pulls this down, but not the back portion. So should I be pulling this up and pulling this down? No, it makes it a hump. There's really no winning in either case. There really is no winning at all. Unless maybe I pull this one down. No, it works on that side only. So there's literally no winning here. Do you give me the hump? You know, I sometimes give people the humps, the icks. But what if I push this inward? If I push this outward? If I pull it out, it goes straight. If I pull this one out, this also does work, but it makes a switch. Actually, that's not bad of a switch. It's still pretty long. Everything I'm saying is an innuendo right now, and I feel it. Even that was an innuendo. Hump is an Also, Tundra, you're green. It took me a minute to realize that. I almost said immortal just now. Maybe this will work. Oh, except this side's now further down. It's raised up. Be better, right? I just don't like that hump. You see, you could see that from far. It like flatlines and then goes back down. Too many people with red? No, there's too many pinks. I say we need a massive pink extermination, you know? Wait, but pulling this one forward shrinks it straight. But pulling this one forward also makes it straight, but it shrinkens the node by substantial amounts. Oh. If I pull you out, and I pull you out. Wait, hold up. No, it's still flat. Oh, don't do that. Do not do that. But it's still flat. This might be a better iteration. No, well... There we go. Pink is my favorite color though. The lovely. Yeah, Cleveline. But it's just one of those areas where I question because it's pink and both red. I see too much pink and purple everywhere I go. Everywhere I go. They're following me. They're watching me. Every breath I take. Movie maker. What do you plan to do after you finish these tracks? Well, I got my whole plan is to stack these tracks. I'll put a stack below stack and wrap it all the way across this portion and stack them. I also wanted to put a little track here to connect my exterior tracks. Like this train is going to go and run this way. Maybe it'll meet here instead of out here. Maybe, but I also want to finish decorating or adding these stations because they do see a lot of use. For some reason, I don't know why, but they see a lot of use. But I want to decorate this stop and this stop. But I also wanted to redecorate this area over here as well. Like, I want to put more high rises over here. So I might just redecorate this entire area. I might destroy all these buildings and put more medium density or higher density buildings in here. I look red in my eyes. The color is closer to red than pink. Really? I don't want to be red. Shall I leave? Of course not, Kylie. Of course not. You're stuck here. You're stuck here in prison, in isolation. One must never leave. Okay, you're one way facing this way. Why are you two nodes? Actually, just do this now. There we go. From 1 to 10 to it's 100. Why, thank you. Wanna be orange? Orange ain't bad. Orange ain't a bad color at all. Cannot see. Now the problem is that these are really close. They're really close. I probably should have built the track first before I... you know what? Good idea. Let me turn you. You two. You two will branch off here. Go this way, please. Nice center point. There we go. And I want you to merge here. Merge here. Is there a weird hump in here? I can't tell. You know what? I'm being silly again. Why am I using these tracks? I'm being silly. Use 2 separate single tracks. I keep being silly with these things. The little lurk. Or a little peek emote. Use one-ways because they are a little bit easier to maintain, but also to work with. Like so. Now, with here, I want to go around and over. Like so. Oh, but it formed 2 nodes. Yikes. Okay, that's fine. Okay. They should make it a little bit more smoother to work with. Wherever the other node is, though. Where's the other one? Where's the other half? Sure. Trying to derailments later. Only a little bit of a derail. Only a little. There we go. I want to make this as even as possible. However, as of right now, where are you? It's slightly crooked. Ever so Let's add a different grade. Wish they would just remain flat. Oh, you're at a different grade. Get back up there. I promise you, this is as efficient as it can be. I promise you, I'm not a fraud. Not number lock. Stop. There we go. Perfect. You leave it like that. It's perfect from before. Doesn't have enough barrel fires. Oh, the homeless and their encampments. Tundra, have you ever tried that mod? The cleanup entity mod? Are you both selected? Why are you both selected? That is a pain. Well, I gotta place this before I place it. Otherwise, the trash is gonna... Oh, this is gonna be difficult. Now, this one will be hard here. And the cleanup entities mod. I haven't tried that one yet. I'm too afraid to. Okay, you think you're one node, huh? The trick is just keep using move it. Keep using move it until it works. Keep using it until it works. Hold. Hold. There we go. Use it till it works. Abuse it and move it. You gotta abuse the system. Now, where's that node? Hold up. Hold up. Use it. Move node by node. Don't do that. You gotta manipulate the nodes here. Tundra. Tundra. I cannot believe this. I cannot believe this. You would say that I would cause massive casualties on my rails? What is this slander? Hold up. Play back. Play back and play forward. As your senior engineer here, I understand what I'm doing here. Most of the time. Why are you not sticking correctly? Go up there, bud. There you go. Oh, hold up. It's crooked. There we go. There we go. Master catches on what rail? Hi, Nugget. Welcome. I haven't used the mods in months because the game's more unstable. And you're still using GeForce now, right? Why, hello there, Bacon Nugget. How are you doing today? On this fine Wednesday. The days of... Maintain this posture. Stay down. Maintain that. This gets more and more difficult every time. There should be 2 nodes in here. Okay, good. Are there 3 nodes in here? No. A root canal? I don't think I ever experienced a root canal. Are you... Did they put you under Novocaine? Like they numbed your gums? Or... Did you take the nitrous? To a different online platform for that works better. Worse performance. I see, I see. That is horrendous. Why is that so bad? Hello? 4 shots in your mouth, and they pried me open. You know, I could have read that so differently. I'm so happy I read that this time in actual English. Otherwise, I would have said, yeah, I got 4 back shots in my mouth, and then they pried me open to bite blocks. That's a wild sentence. Oh my goodness. The most wildest sentence I've ever read in my life. Oh. Hold. This is getting more and more tricky. The more I do this, using something called Shadow PC, where you basically rent a virtual machine as access to a real video card, and it works pretty well. The video card performance is not super. Do they tell you what the card is? The graphics card is? I hope they do. Am I gonna crash? No. I want this node here. I can find it. Did I get it? Oh, oh. Yes. Yes. Derailment ready to happen. Oh, it's a derailment ready to happen right. Actually, wait a second. Why are you sticking out so far? You should be back here. Now that I just realized that. And you should be back here. There we go. There we go. All these tracks are in bad condition. They vibrate every time I move it. It's too risky. You know what? I don't like that piece. It's also very wavy. It is very wavy. It's far too wavy. I can't touch this. You have ginger, so I always have additional numbing for your mouth. The gene, something wrong with the gene that caused the red hair. It has an increased sensitivity to thermal pain. I've heard that, Tundra. I've heard that from Katie. She says that once. Exactly. Wait. I may never have realized this. Are you a ginger nugget? Even though I've seen you so many times, are you? Now that I think about it. What hair color do I think you always have? I don't remember. You know what? That's just me. That's just a bad trait of me. I lacking remembering people how they look. Oh. Everything they Swappy. Oh, they're convulsing. They're horrible. But you know what? It looks even. It's a lot of switches for no reason. It looks even. Maybe it'll look better if I remove all the switches, you know? Let's take away this one. Take away this one. Take away both of you. Yeah, these ones, they have to go. Same with you. Maybe...
Oh gosh, ew.
Ew.
Get away,
Get away from me.
You're gonna make me
look
ugly
ugly.
with you next to me. Oh, my goodness. Why do you look like that? Why are you so handsome?
Handsome. Oh my gosh, Tanny. Can I put a switch above here? You know what? I'm gonna separate these ones as well. I don't have to. I probably shouldn't. No, I should. I will. You know what? Change my mind. Scratch that. I'm gonna divide these. Remain elevated, please. Thank you. Yeah. Remove this nonsense and make these single tracks. Also, 165 days stream watch streak. 165 days. Tandy, I think he might be the second one. Ooh, I think Tandy and Jelly might be tied. They're both really close to the same amount of days. I'm pretty sure. Both of you are very similar in terms of stream watch streak. That's a big yikes. Hold up.
You can't tell me when to drink. What are you, my
No, you
mom?
can't. What are you, my mom? Yeah, I think both Tandy and... Because Kylie's too far. Kylie's at 300, almost a year. Actually, wait, are you at a year? Oh, you know what? I think I know what's caused that. 322. I'll never be as dedicated as Kylie. I have no words. 322. I think I know why you have to refresh the page when you load into Twitch. Or when you try to get first. Because Twitch has activated their the thing to get rid of bots. So bots can't stay in chat. Or things that stayed in your chat can't classify as bots. So it's as a method. You have to refresh the page, usually, or in this case. That's just my hypothesis anyway. Okay. I want you to switch here. Why did you form? Oh. This is gonna be part 2 of it, isn't it? This is gonna be a whole part 2. It's fine. I've been working on this for the past, how long has it been? 2 hours. Dang. Stealing premium stickers. There we go. You know what? Easier than last time. I'll take it. Also, there's 2 notes between here, which is a pain. That's a pain. But the VM has a 3070 Ti. Oh, 37 Ti. Yeah. Yeah. What, this game is rated for at least 3080, if I remember correctly. It's better than recommended. Or not recommended, but it's better than minimum. I'll say that. But you can't build too big of a city. You know, if I had a server. Oh, if only I had a server, you know? If only GPUs were a bit cheaper, would be great too. Geen the Bean? Why, hello, Geenathy. How art thou doing today? Today is just a nice, calming day. The jazz music's playing in the background as we try to find the note for this track. There you are. Oh. Okay, okay, working. You're up, maintain height. Good. You know, this song has a sound of static in my ears. And it's quite tantalizing in my ears right now. Uh, 200,000 seems to be the limit on the VM setup. Things seem to become unmanageable, population-wise. Oh, do you know the CPU that they give you? Or that the person has for their server? Pull this back. Good. Cool. This is really crooked, but I'll work with it. You count down the seconds till the weekend. I'm all right, Geen. I'm doing just fine. I need some food. I don't know what to eat later today because I ain't got nowhere to go outside, or rather, I don't feel like going outside. And we're supposed to be watching Case cooking afterwards. My food meter will be depleted by the time that happens. Hi, Bob. Good evening. Good evening. How are you, Bob? What country would you like to travel to? I always say Japan would be fun to go to. But different parts of Europe would be fun to go to as well. 8-core AMD. It makes sense. Maybe like a 5800. Maybe, kind of like that. Hello, Mr. Google. Your city passed 800k and finally began to slow down. I think if Colossal Aura is serious, they'll permanently fix simulation speed on it. But, you know, I've said that, like, sure, they improved the simulation speed a few updates ago, but it needs more. It needs more, a lot more fixing compared to what they have done so far when it comes to simulation speed. Fix this. But I at least hope that they're working on fixing it. Or whatever they're doing helps improve simulation speed as well. That would be great. Do I make you come over like this? Do I put a whole full switch here? If I'm going to make it like the 3 train, it needs a proper... I can't zoom anymore. It needs a proper full-on switch, no? Where is it? No, they kind of take their time. They take their time. Those are my notes. Oh. But a new airport DLC in a package along with a sim update. They need everything. This game needs every single update. First off, I'd love a nice airport. Whoa, hold up. There's quad track here. What happened? That is ugly and I don't like looking at it. Unlike you guys in chat. You guys aren't ugly at all. All y'all are beautiful in your own way. Okay. After 2 hours, I think I can finally say that we have acquired we have finally finished this. The GeForce Now performance was much better. This took an hour for everything to load up. Playing that one frequently crashed when showing like 20 minutes. You know, I wonder if it's because every time you load the game, they like clear the system, so the game takes a long time to load again. Maybe I wonder if that's what it is, Tundra. I wonder if that's what it is. Like it's trying to load every mod again without it being like in your computer. It is okay. Am I talking to my train lines? No, I was talking to you guys. But you won't believe me. You don't believe me at all. Like, I could be saying Chris has got a nice ducky, you know? I could be saying Gene's got... I said Gene instead of... I said it backwards. I could have been saying Gene's got the nice jeans. This is redundant if I put this here. Oh, this one's redundant if I put this there. However, I could switch this side and put this over here instead. Actually, yeah, you know what? Screw it. I'm doing that. Switch it. Switch it around, bud. Oh no, I should have kept that. No. Switch it. Switch it up. No. Existential crisis. Hold up. I'm thinking. That off PC though, you can at least get access to the file system, and it can be used local mouse. Oh, well, that's good then. That's I think it's a better option than Tundra. Despite the lower quality, hopefully the next update does come with an improvement to not just graphics, but simulation. Or I should say the other way around, not just simulation, but also graphics. Well, okay, let me think about it like this. I should have kept that, because there's no way for the train to switch from here to here. Otherwise, this would be the most convoluted switch of my life, and I hate this. I despise that. So you know what? It needs both. It needs both. I'm putting both down. Except, why do you keep being all funky? You're being real funky with me. You know that, right? You know that, Kylie? You're being real funky with me right now. I don't know why. I just like saying Kylie's name every time I say something. Because you were too close to the track, aren't you? And they're gonna pull you back down. This is gonna take me 10 years to fix again. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, I broke Move It. I broke Move It. It finally happened. I broke it. Oh, it finally happened. I can't click a node. The nodes don't work. Even though it's toggled on. Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay, I gotta restart. Just call it right way, don't you? Hold. Backs.
Tundra Snake asked me, could you describe an Arby's train? An Arby's train? Sure. Picture this. A locomotive made entirely out of roast beef sandwiches, barreling down the tracks at a speed fueled by curly fries. The cars are piled high with stacks of sliders. And the whistle? It's just the sound of someone saying, we have the meats. So, if you ever see a train like that, you might want to hop on for a delicious ride. Remember, at Arby's, we have the meats.
You know, I appreciate that, Arby's, man. I do appreciate that. We do have the meats indeed. This is the Move It beta, yes. I'm an avid user of the Move It beta for the rest of my life. There she is, Geen. There was a guy who built the most amazing airport I've seen in CS2. Then the city immediately died. That's why I'm waiting for a DLC. Some of these guys are doing too much. They are. Oh, they are. There was one guy on Reddit I saw this morning making a large thingy. Hello, Shannon. A large airport. I know Sunny. I don't know. I don't think Sunny made an airport, but I know his city did die. His population just plummeted. It was wild. It's been years since I've been to an Arby's. I never been to one, Karen. Karen, how would you rate Arby's? Since you've been to it before. And Tundra, thank you for the 50 bits. While I wait for this game to load, because this might take a while. The best emo usage of word goes to... Like at 3.6, but I'm biased towards a local chain. That's understandable. A local chain will always usually be better than a fast food restaurant. Usually. Not good enough to go regularly. Culver. Oh, you have a Culver's? Oh, you're fine. Oh, you're fine. You have a Culver's near you? I wish there was a Culver's up here. I'd be getting a sandwich over there any day. Arby's your favorite? You miss it since having to live in Brooklyn? There aren't really... Are there any Arby's in Brooklyn? I don't think I've ever seen an Arby's in Brooklyn before. Now that you say that. Wisconsin is the homeland of Culver's. Really? I thought it was more of a... I guess it is more of a Midwestern or Central American thing. Culver's? Hmm. The best chicken tendies? I didn't know they served chicken tenders. Culver's is peak. You know what I haven't had in a long time though? White Castle. Them White Castle sliders, they hit different on different days. Very good spicy chicken tenders, but they wreck me. You prefer them frozen. You see, my problem with the White Castle patties, even when they're frozen, you gotta eat like 4 of them, maybe even 6, to feel like you ate food. You know, like you need a lot more sliders just to feel better. Destroys me, but man, I would like a frozen foam pole for a buttered burger. Not the frozen. It couldn't be like a regular pole nugget. You had to sacrifice your tongue, so you can't even taste the Culver's. Yeah, exactly. The buns are all air, so you just gotta, or just make your own. Get a bunch of King's Hawaiian rolls and just like toast them all up, make a one giant patty, form it on there. It's the nastiest. You're not wrong when it comes to like seeing them how they make it on the grill and whatnot. It's a cool. No, I was in Brooklyn. There used to be one in Queens by Whitestone, but we had them everywhere. Upstate, all the food is good, even the turkey sandwiches. My sparkly disco stick. Interesting. It's also improved from what it used a few years ago. Pork bacon, of course. That's a no-go for me right there, Tundra. That's a no-go for me. They do just... They steam the buns, yes, over onion fumes. Make sure the mod's updated recently. Yeah, this mod. I kind of want to try this mod. But every mod that says a warning, I'm like, okay, don't install that because it seems dangerous. Don't put exclamation point, warning, exclamation point, back up your save. Problem, performance impact. What this mod does, use, that's fine. But what is causing the issue? I'm terrified of installing a mod that has all those things in caps. I'm stuck in the floor whenever I see it. Like what is it? Like this mod. Warning! Do not download this mod All knots capitalized unless you have research in the description. Oh my goodness, I've die. I want this mod though. Brucey keeps telling me to get it, but I will not do it. Not yet. Not yet. I don't think I ever heard of that before. Yeah, they so they poke the holes in the burger, but only cook one side of the burger. And they put the buns on top of the burger, or on top the not cooked side. Hold up. Is there a video? Let me find a video. Oh, that one burger guy. There's one guy on YouTube here. I think it's on First Meat Feast. Yeah, this guy. This guy.
White Castle slider? White Castle actually still today uses a tank. They would rehydrate dehydrated onions, throw this onto the flat top. If you poke holes in the burger, it would actually help to steam the burger. 5 holes. White Castle then takes the patties and they put them onto.
They put them on.
Onions. They take the
onion.
buns, they take the heel of the bun, they put that down on top of the raw patty, which I think is very strange, but trust me, this works. So what's happening right now is this environment of onions and beef grease and water that is
Because the thought of that
buns,
cooking on
steaming
top
the
of
burger
it,
patties, comes
it's
off
really
like
cooking,
that.
you know?
See that?
It's just soaked.
The bun goes underneath, pinched. Yay, it's hot. Yay, hi. A very tiny piece of American cheese on top. Mustard.
Exactly, it's just steam the meat.
The mustard. And then a pickle. Oh, it's a White Castle slider.
Yeah, you eat like 6 of those, I'm not gonna lie. You eat a ton of those. But at least feel satiated. Also has a frozen custard. As opposed to ice cream now, frozen custard. Frozen custard, now that's my kryptonite right there. Also, what was I doing before? I said wait, because this is one big node. That is the biggest scam I've ever done to myself. This is one massive node. Oh my goodness. That's why I was giving me so many errors. Now I can build this without having any problems. Do you get pickles? I don't know if I've ever gotten pickles. I don't think I ever seen pickles. But would I get pickles? I like, sure, pickles are good on a burger, but I prefer them in the sauce, you know? Or like the onions as well, the diced little onions on the sauce as well. I prefer that too. I feel like it gives it a little bit more flavor compared to putting either raw or cooked onions on a burger. Like just small little, like inside of it, you know, when you're mixing the sauce. Not all toppings, not like tomatoes or anything like that. Just the onions. Yeah, the Burger King process was nasty. I guess it was. Wait, what's Burger King's method of making a burger? Do I dare do this? Oh, this one has to be fit. Why do they keep putting a node inside of my nodes? Oh my goodness, please. Stop doing this. Good. Good. You know what? I'll take this. Underside, however. Better. Better than it was before. Good. With you working, I don't like this, but I'm not touching this again. Oh, I refuse to touch that one. Fix you before I put the station back being active. That way, when doing this, this should form a cleaner pattern here. The people should still walk on the tracks. There shouldn't be an issue there. This platform might not be long enough. Hold up. Wait a minute. Please don't break. Please don't break. I'm terrified of this side. Come on. Okay, just pull you up. Higher, 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 higher. There we go. Don't break, don't break, don't break. Don't break. Good. Good. Da-da. Oh. Why are you higher than that side? You know what? Just pretend I can't see it. Just pretend I can't see it. Just put a bush. You know what? When life gets you down, just put a bush in the way. I don't want to get too close to the third rail though. Oh, you know what? I should have put a rock. That would have made a bit more sense. Ah, it's fine. I'll let it live. The question is, I don't know whether to make this express or local. I'm gonna make a new line here. I'll keep pink line in service for now. Red line will always remain in service, but this new yellow line, that one might be the little overseer here. That one would be a little bit tricky to work with. Just make this one go straight. And with the yellow line being here, I can also add another yard. Well, I guess I don't need to, per se. Good. Ah! What? Hello? Okay. Hello, Carnage. Perfect. Perfect. I had to add a whole emote, a whole BTT emote for that one. Oh, Carnage, you miss Amy's. I made Amy's. I made Amy's so funny for no reason. 50 years in real life? Oh, really, it would. Oh, imagine all the money. Because I redid this like 7 times. All the money they spent to build this area, oh my goodness, they'd be broke. What was Amy's? It was, hold up. You know, let me just play to mix it up. Let's see. It's Amy J here. Hold. Let's see.
Darby, you penis.
There we go. That's Amy's sound. Since you're a fellow New Yorker, have you seen the Skyline in person recently? The new Chase building is incredible. Wait, I've never seen the new Chase building though.
Darby, you penis.
Wait, the one in Brooklyn? In downtown Brooklyn? Like the one that looks like a monolith in the sky, right? I have seen that one. Hold up. You mean, this one?
Bang!
Oh my lord. Continue to present as a I have seen this one. I think they're building that one on top of Target, right? Because Target is, also that's new. I never seen this one when I was here. Yeah, that one's very new. Man, Brooklyn's getting so many new skyscrapers. Like, that one's out of place, but they're gonna add more between. It's kind of crazy how developed downtown Brooklyn is becoming over here. Banged in jail. Hey, it could be better. At least it wasn't banged in jail, you know? Yeah, the Skyline's just becoming so much larger. I wish I could see it if I go back in time, but I don't think 3D aspect will stay here. Some buildings do, some buildings don't. No, Jumia, no. No. Oh. Juniors and the bank. Oh, it's a. Oh wait, so it's this one. Hold up.
Nut.
Not the nut. If I remember correctly, this one's Chase, right? This building is Chase. One of these two buildings are Chase. Also, they added a new lot here too. They're gonna build more skyscrapers between. Dang. I'm pretty sure that is Chase. Okay. If I remember that one correctly. Oh, there's Tart. They have a green roof up here too? Man. City Skylines 2, please. Assets. Assets so I can make this. First person, please. No. Tundra, thank you for the nut. Not in jail though, please. Anything but. Hello. Please, I'd like for you to go into first person mode. I'm begging at this point. There we go. Yeah, actually, now that you say that, I used to be able to see the Chase building from right behind here. You can't see jack. There's too many buildings. All glass. You actually cannot see jack. That Chase building was always visible from Flatbush Avenue. Right here. I'm pretty sure that was a little park right here, or either a shorter building. Is it Willoughby Street? This is Willoughby. Gross, I despise that. Rocky, why hello? Let the wind knock over the ugly pencil skyscraper. Oh. Poor nurses polluted with these eyesores, especially in Central Park. Central Park has too many unnecessary ones. Oh, in Manhattan! Wait, then I never seen it. I never seen that Chase building. Is it in Central or Midtown Manhattan? Or... I don't think I've ever seen that building. Yes, they are off. They are. It's split with those on. Oh, yeah, this spot right here. I personally don't like this building either. Sure, it's a marvel that these buildings are built, especially this one. I don't know how this one was built. The fact that they had to buy airspace for these buildings is kind of wild. But I don't know how I feel about these buildings, especially this one. This one's just so odd. It's just so interesting. Copper, glass, and brown. It looks fabulous. Let me see if I can spot it from here. There. Hold up. You want to see it? Let's go up close. This one's. Why is there a big smudge on my screen? You know, when I have to look up at the exact moment, there's a biggest smudge. Oh, hold up. I don't want... Oh, up, stop. Up! Control. There's this one. Wait, wasn't I in a different spot? Didn't I zoom in somewhere else? 270 Park. I'm gonna look for that one. Oh, this building. This is the one I wanted. This one. The funny thing about this one, for Mia, the entire building is the core of the building. So you see how there's different spaces between here. It's so air can pass through. Since the building is so tall, and air rushes through these areas like violently, since all these buildings are just kind of walled in. So the entire building, like literally each wall that you see here is the support of the building. However, each one of these buildings, you know, they're empty, which kind of sucks. So 270 Park, let me see. It's too big for me, that. Too big indeed. Too big indeed. Oh, I have never seen this one. You know, actually, I passed here once, but back when it was like an empty lot, because I like driving through Grand Central for fun. But I have not seen this one. I had to move Park Avenue to the side for this building. Dang. Dang! You know what this reminds me of, actually? I have seen this. Looking at this, I remember I saw like this back when it was nothing but steel. The fact that it's being held up by steel that's facing diagonal like this as well. Like, imagine all that weight on these corners is just brought down to this point and pulled to the side. Like, not even the weight of like everything that's inside the building, not like the chairs, the desks, whatever's gonna be in there, but the weight of the concrete, every wall, every floor is being forced upon this material. It's wild. Wild, that building. You want that in cities too. Yes, this reminds me of Chicago. A specific building in Chicago. Is it the Willis? One of the buildings in Chicago look like they have that kind of design. I know what you're talking about, Jumia. Also, a Trump Tower kind of looks like that too, alongside the waterfront area as well. Let me see if I can find it, if I can eyeball it. Steel is rather impressive. Steel is pretty impressive. Danny's birthday again. Dummy. The one building that stands out of my head, Central Park, at that time was Black and White Tower. All the time. It's terrible, honestly, Rocky. I think it's terrible. Now let me see. There is a building in here that has a similar design of those dang zigzags. Is it you? I don't think it is you. Also, I love that some of these buildings have a plaza attached to them so they don't take up too much space between here. Was it? No, it's not the Willis. No. Oh wait, is it finished? Hold up. Let me see. 270 Park Avenue. Oh, that's what it actually looks like when it's finished. Hold up. Actually, wait. I might have ragged on it too much. The top looks kind of nice. It looks kind of nice. It's that tall? But the base all comes in. So you tell me it spreads out to come back in as it gets higher up. That's kind of nice looking. You're saying somewhere along the waterfront? Like this waterfront? Or like this waterfront down here? Hold up. We're getting there. We're getting there. There's Corncob Tower right there. This guy. There's a train
without a
on top
doubt
of me, but
the most fabulous,
fabulous
person
I've
maybe
may
have ever
ever
seen.
seen.
Maybe. Well,
Why, hello
find
there, Nico. Why, goodbye there, Nico. You know, I had to pick a spot that has a train, but you know, I'm not mad. I'm not mad at it. I'm pretty sure this building is, yeah, it's the, is this Hyatt? The Hyatt Hotel? It is. Williams Blair. Chicago do be one of my favorite cities. Like, you got the highways passing through between buildings. Like, you don't see this often. Like, come on. A legit highway passing through a building. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. You got the highway passing underneath here as well. Chicago, like one of those cities, like Pittsburgh, got a lot of tunnels underneath their roads. Sometimes when you're in street view, you're forced to be put underneath here because of the tunnel. The tunnel goes all the way around to Lakeshore Drive, all the way down to, what, US 41? Yeah, it's US 41 over here. It's so neat. I have been to Chicago once in my life. Hold up. I'm gonna see if I can find a picture and show you. I touched the bean. We took a whole little boat tour as well. Let me go back in time. What year was it? Like 2000, that was 2019, 2018, 2019? 2019, I think it was. Yes, 2019. April 2019. Hold up. I'm scrolling. Scrolling. Here it is. Like, the bean was so nice up close. It's just one big old mirror. Hold up, let me go on a big view here. FDR passed through. That's right, the FDR does as well. Right above 42nd Street. Right above 42nd Street. And the I-80 passed through the projects in Harlem. Oh. I wish they I wish there was a way they could redo the FDR, like going further up north. Was it the architecture boat tour? I don't remember if it was that specifically. Let me go on full screen here. There's a little bean guy. Come on, focus. Do I have a picture of me next to the bean? I don't want to look at myself. I do have one, but I don't want to look at myself. Actually, wait, I was in it. You can't see me. But I'm all the way... I'm right there. That's me. In a red shirt. Hi, Realm. Welcome.
it's pronounced Quay.
And this is what you see when you're underneath the bean.
Say it with me now. With a Q. Quay.
Oop, come on.
Quay. Not
Come
key.
on,
I
here
don't
you
know
go.
who says key. It's quay.
That's what underneath the bean looks like. It's a it's one big old mirrored mess, like you're in another dimension. It's very trippy, very trippy. The original. They do this in Asia a lot too. In Chicago. And that's what I like. They should do more of it. Who did it? Who did it? Let's go to the United Nations building. And see head Cortez as a little shortcut. Fast travel. Tundra. Am I breaking or you? Oh, I'm breaking. I'm breaking. Hold up. Man down. Man down. It's me. It's me. Hold. 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 I'm breaking. I can see the cowboy, but I don't know if you can see the cowboy. Ba-da-da. We're a cowboy. Oh. Oh, you're just seeing cowboy? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, you guys are so delayed. CSL2 audition. Oh. 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 Hold. I'm still lagging. It's still lagging bad. It's still lagging horrendously. Hold. It's getting normal. It's getting back to normal. It's normal. I'm back. I'm back. Okay. You may want to refresh. Here. You may want to refresh. Amy, you're so sleepy. Honestly, there's no point in resisting, Amy. You might as well try to sleep, right? What time? Right when I end stream. Maybe like... Yeah, right when I end stream, probably. I'll get some food and then I'll come back. We can end at the usual time. Because I'm not gonna lie, I'm dying of starvation. I'm dying of starvation. I haven't had food in too long. I haven't had cereal. You see University building boom is keeping up ahead of Toronto. Boom is surpassing Chicago Skylines as we speak. I don't know if you've seen this, Mr. Google. There has been like there was a little chart thing on like people make little diagrams of buildings that are being expanded in each city. or being erected in each city. And New York, of course, New York is still in the lead by buildings that they're making, or their skyline. Toronto's catching up pretty quick. Toronto is indeed catching up fairly quick. But not at the rate of New York. No, definitely not that much. But other cities in America, definitely. They just gotta fix the Gardner Expressway is all. It's a sleepy Amy day. Both Amy's are tired. Ain't no way. If you think of now. See, Amy. Now I gotta say Amy and Amesy. Even though I usually always do that. I always sleep. Sleeping at 8 o'clock's not a bad thing. Sleeping at 7:30 is not a bad thing either. Yesterday I fell asleep. I was sitting here on my chair yesterday. And I fell asleep at like 8:30. I kind of dozed off here, sitting, watching my trains pass by in cities. Maybe I should put grass between there. Pretty underneath the station anyway. It was. I sat back. Hold up. You wanna do a reenactment? Yeah. No. Take my blanket from my bed here. I sat back like this, legs up. Let me go full screen for this one. Sat back, took my entire blanket, put it against my face like this, and just fell asleep like this on my chair. This is what I did yesterday. That's okay for you, Dava, but we have children. Oh. You weren't living until you slept in your chair with a blanket, you know? And the window was open, it was blowing cold air. Oh, that was a good time. That was a good time.
You know, I've never seen somebody so unique before.
Taylor, this is indeed how I fall asleep.
Not strange,
strange looking.
No, unique. Different.
Different.
You know, every human needs something different, and you're just that one.
That one. Yeah. Taylor, what time is it? It's a bit early for Taylor. It is a bit early for Taylor. Taylor. Are you okay, Taylor?
Say less. I want to time you out.
Now we can all fall asleep at 8 p.m. I'm telling you, it works every time. 90% of our calls. Not 90.
Bye-bye.
There's Taylor. Okay, now it's making sense. The problem with sleeping that early is that I keep waking up at 2, and then I keep repeating the cycle of waking up at 2 o'clock and sleeping too soon. It's never on purpose. Yikes, what is this? What I'm looking at? Wait. You're facing the right. Yeah, you're facing the right way. Okay. Ba-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Now, to put this underneath here, how far do I want this to go? The last stop will be. Wait a minute. I could do this. Hold up. I could do this as a last stop. Since they're stacked on top of each other. That's a brilliant idea. I could do a Utica Avenue station. What makes this confusing? Again, since they're upper and lower level. The lower level is going to Manhattan, the upper level is going deeper into Brooklyn. This third track here is used for 4 trains to turn around. Because the 4 train's the last stop up here. So since they're both on different levels, let me go on a theory you can actually see it. Where is... right here. This is Utica Avenue. This is the upper level. This is the lower level. The lower level only has 1 junction, and that's for the 4 trains to come down. So on the upper level, the 4 trains has to go all the way back, and turn around through the center track, and then descend down to the lower level.
Bang!
Or they can then make their first stop down here. Which is kind of neat. And I kind of want to do that. Over here. 1 more station here, and then a last stop. Down here somewhere. Maybe Kylie, maybe. And I'll keep this as a hub. Because now there's a 3rd train that merged into the mix with here. Which would be dandy. All fine and dandy until I meet trouble. That trouble being simulation. You know, I will say this.
Traffic light.
That's not what I'll say. I will say this. I remember when they first announced City Skylines, they said the only limit to this game would be your computer. Ain't no way. Ain't no way is the computer the limit. This game is doing too much, is what it is. Far too much. And I don't want to hear none of your roundabout ideas, Kylie. None of that. Taking you down. They better be taking Colossal Order to jail. Good. Good. Now I can actually put a station down here. This is a side platform. Yeah, side platform. Originally here, I'll put it there. And this I can go up here. Oh, it's marvelous. Oh, it's absolutely splendid. You know what? This is all thanks to Rookie. I'm gonna name this place after Rookie's name. This stop right here. I've got to put a road here for this. How do I get them to get up here? This is gonna require a lot of staircases. Because that's 2 stories down. The road's up here. I didn't think that part through. I'm sure it's fine. Actually, you could just use move it to bring you up. I do want a road through here, though. Okay, good. Do I use a quay wall here? Maybe not. Maybe. No, I don't think so. I think I'll just use a regular pedestrian road here. I want something to at least border. I want something to at least border this track so I can build this and put a retaining wall around it a little bit more even. Because again, it's still down under. Down underground here. This spot kind of reminds me of Philadelphia. I don't know why. Why is this reminding me of Philadelphia? Why is that reminding me of Philadelphia? Because it does the opposite. Maybe it's the track that wraps around it. Maybe it's this. Oh, maybe it's this that's reminding me of Philadelphia. Maybe. Do I want you to meet is the question. If you meet, you will cause a huge... Oh, wait, hold up. Hold up. There we go. Maybe not. In that case, maybe I should make a quay wall. I'll put a quay here. Let me see what happens. Actually, the quay might not be deep enough. Also, depends too. I don't know if I want the stone quay or a regular quay. Or the one that's like a little sound barrier. And I don't think it's deep enough. No, it's not deep enough. Stop. I'll leave you bare naked here. Only problem is that the railing goes through this. Is there a thin quay wall that I can use that I can manipulate through here? No, in Colossal Order, they gave us quays, but they didn't give us the right quays, you know? It's kind of sad. It's kind of sad. What is a quay, Lava? I never asked, but I forget. A quay, usually you find these on the water fronts. Think of like a thick wall that is meant to just hold back water. Or withstand the force of water, like waves crashing upon it. If I can give an example. If I can give an example of one in real life. You gotta wonder who the drivers are of these vehicles, you know? You just gotta wonder to yourself. But usually, you can find them alongside waterfronts here. Like so. Like you would consider this a quay wall. Or like some kind of, you know, thick barrier to hold back. Don't zoom in. Don't zoom in. To hold back just everything else, the foundation of whatever's behind. It's just one big retaining wall meant for water. That's a bridge. Who put a bridge there? No idea. Here, perfect. This wall right here. I can't zoom in though. If I go on the highway, can I see it? Dang, trees are in my way, but over there. A little quay wall over there. Are those cars woohooing? Almost said something. Almost said something. 4/10 of a mile. That's a new sign I've never seen before. But yes. Yes, they are, Geen. Yes, they are. That guy thrusting it too. My goodness. Either he's got some pistons or hydraulics. I don't know what he's got, but he bouncing. Pause. Whoa. Why would I put on for train tracks? Specifically just for design. Just for design. And now that you say that out loud... No, I can't do that either. You know what? I'll do 2 retaining walls. Old. I'm ready. Hi, Mr. G. That almost got me. That almost scared me, too. Why, hello there, Mr. G. How are you today? Actually, wait a minute. If I put it under here, I can get a double layer. I can get a double layer retaining wall. Oh, this would be brilliant. Except silly me did both sides like a fool. Ooh. I'm doing just so well today. Just so well. Nothing too out of the ordinary. As of now, but I'm gonna move you. I'm actually gonna make you merge with the road. I'm gonna put you under here. I may or may not have broken everything. And by broken everything, I mean all my roads. Or all of my trains. And did something very amazing. Very amazing. And I think of this as conserving space. Oh, it'd be perfect. Bad. 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 Why are these nodes so small? Hello? Why do I have so many nodes? Hello? I apologize. What is happening here? Exactly. Not every day. Today is just one of those normal days. What light is that in the back? Orange? It's an alright day. It should be more yellow than orange. Orange seems like the danger zone. Yellow's like a... It's an okay day. It's alright. Nothing out of the ordinary. I have to be careful with this as well. I forgot that this thing does not like being pushed behind a certain limit. Oh, this is why I use wider roads instead of pedestrian roads. You know what? Silly little me forgot that's the reason why, because that's gonna cause me pain in the future. The future is now, by the way. Ooh, the future is now, and I hate it. You know what? Why I'm probably not feeling right? I'm telling you, it's that breakfast. For the past few days, except for yesterday, my breakfast has only been sugar and eggs. I can't keep eating that every single time for breakfast. That's gonna drive me mad. I gotta put at least one variety in there. But however, every cereal that you eat, America's full of sugar. You can't escape that. Unless I just don't eat breakfast. That is another option. If there's one thing I try to do is not eat a bunch of sugar. And if I do, it's gotta be eaten with something else. Or at least balance that out. That is... I can't use this. Because I forgot it snaps too. This has to be a regular road, but the roads are too... Actually, wait, I have road builder. Hold up. A beef patty, but a beef patty for breakfast doesn't feel right. You know? It feels very... It's not a good food source for the morning. I could use this. Cars just can't pass on it, which should be fine. A hamburger. Why, Elsie? I mean, a hamburger's not bad. Because you could put a bunch of stuff on a hamburger to turn it into breakfast, you know, technically speaking. Lettuce, tomato, to make it a bit more healthier. But if you want to make it feel like morning, you put an egg on it. Raw mod. Remove this. I don't need this vehicle here. Don't crash. Thank you. For breakfast, but I've eaten it with something else usually, but I don't have anything else to eat it with this time. Your shoulder. Wait, you're both shoulders. Wait a second. Oh, you need a vehicle to not do this texture glitching on my screen? That's terrible. Yeah, but it wasn't enough. It's not enough, Katie. Also, hi, Fleshy. Yeah, Jamaican beef patty.
Oh, look at that.
This is too buggy. I can't do
It's
this.
so masculine.
Unless I do
Or
this.
feminine, or, you know.
No, I
it could
can't
be
do that.
whatever.
It could be whatever.
It all depends.
All depends on how I
you,
perceive
right? I guess
you.
you're pretty good looking, I'd say so. Oh gosh, I shouldn't say that.
But I need something more than a beef patty to fill me up, you know? If I get a beef patty, I need to make it into a sandwich. But if I did that, my entire breath would smell like garlic from the morning I wake up. For lunch, I wouldn't mind. Cold pizza is the breakfast of lazy people with no taste buds. Kappa. Why erase Fletchy's message? What? A spice meat patty. aka essentially sausage. Sausage. I'll put another shoulder in here. Make it more even. Size-wise, no, it's not equal. Okay. Do that. No, it's not equal. Hello? Excuse me. Oh, it's not one unit. Oh, that sucks. Wait. It needs to be one unit? I see. That's why they had a road. Okay. A tram, no car. That's 1.1. Remove this. 1 unit. Okay, that's kind of a pain. I'm not gonna lie. Apparently 0.5s are illegal, or 0.6. What if I remove this? Nope, very illegal. Okay, well, whatever that was is gone now. So, I'll pedestrian. Could I just use 2 of these? Nope, I need a sidewalk. I need a shoulder. Pain. Give me a spicy beef dish for breakfast. I'll tell you what, is it chorizo? Well, probably not, but chorizo for breakfast ain't bad. Like, when I think of a breakfast, I try to eat at least some kind of protein and or vegetable and or fruit in those same scenarios. I try to. Not all the time will happen. What if I put 2 sidewalks next to each other? Does this count? You know what? Screw me, I guess. I'll just make one big old roll, delete this trash. Makes you feel sick most of the time. Oh no, I understand that. I get that. But I really want to put a quay down. Because I'm the same when it comes to, like, it depends on the food, but sometimes when I eat food late at night, I get sick in the middle of the night because I ate too late. Rhymed. Clovis! Good afternoon, Clovis. Oh, welcome. Hopefully you're doing just well today. Ah! Taking it a prison. Never criminal. Immediately in jail for Tundra. Maybe I do this. Maybe I do it. You know what? Let's go with that. No, but I want these to be separated. So you know what? You'll be on the lower level. But I need you to connect.
I see that you chose violence.
Oh! Oh!
I mean, it's not my problem. I want to time someone out, so... Hey, violence it is.
Violence indeed. For Clovis. Violence it is. Tundra. 07s for Tundra. He shall return. He shall return one day to be vindicated? Rejuvenated? One of the two. Assimilated? The world may never know.
Say less. I want to time you out.
Bless you. There we go. Now this should form a nice rectangle. I don't want this to be too high though, which is the problem. I want this to be a lot lower. I can just have different steps in my staircase in my my railing here. And now I feel bad that you typed that. Oh, you know what? I could just use a staircase. I'm being silly for no reason. You know what? I actually am just being silly for no reason. Screw my idea. Make a better idea. Yeah, just do this. Bring you up. You don't have to connect anything, which you luckily you don't, because that would suck. But pull you up. Not too high though. I want you to at least be a certain height before I can, you know, completely contemplate my life decisions here. Oh yes, and thank you for giving Mr. G a shot. Wait, Mr. G, you didn't stream last night again, did you? Or another night, right? Because I was definitely sleeping on my chair if you did. Okay. Ooh. Okay, me of today needs to stay awake this time. Stay awake this time, me. Whatever you do, do not fall asleep at 8 o'clock. Immediately, as soon as 8 happens, do not fall asleep. I'm gonna merge here. I didn't turn on sloping, by the way, which is a pain on my behalf, but this should suffice. You rise up slightly, descending downward. I really want a train to run on here, but I need to finish this first before I can allow a train to pass. Because I just want to see this thing work. If you need to rest, you should. I mean, that's true. I should. But I can't. I need to reset my timer. My sleep timer. Especially... Oh, wait. Daylight savings is gonna happen again. I always forget about that. Oh, the pain of daylight savings. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. I don't know why they just don't. Why they don't just get rid of it, you know? Like, I don't mind it, really. If it's just gone. It'd be nice if it was eliminated. Because it's a pain, just... Actually, now that I think about it... Oh, it's gonna be so late for the Australians again. Actually, wait, I might see Taylor more often. Now that I think about it. Ooh, but I'm gonna miss Chief. It'll be an hour earlier. No fun. Oh, and there'll be a time for like an hour, or like for like a week, when we won't see the Europeans for a while. I shouldn't say for a while, but there'll be like an hour longer instead of like 5 hours apart of 6. Ooh, yikes. Finally turned my game on. I haven't played the whole time. I've just been listening while like fixing things in the house. Should be a DJ. Just have everything playing at once right now. I wish I could have audio on YouTube. That would be nice. But YouTube is so strict with their DMCA's. Man. Otherwise, I really would. Just playing some nice jazz right now. Gonna get some dinner. Oh, that's okay, Mr. G. Hopefully you have a good food break. Tell the missus I said hi. Please do not. Please don't poison my man. Oh, please. But take care, Mr. G. Is that the same height? That seems wrong. That was wrong. Okay. Are we getting a 1 hour less of Dava? For a week, you will be. For 1 week. It'll be so sad. But on the bright side, technically, Kylie, you wouldn't have to worry about work for 1 week about not being here. Technically. I could make a pier bridge. Wait a minute. Only 1 week. I could do this. Ooh, wait, that's a brilliant idea. Yes, like a wooden trestle across the entire thing. Hold up. That's not bad. I said nothing. Oh, like when you go to work and you have to come back home on that 1 week of daylight savings, you're technically never late. Because when you come back, I start. So you wouldn't be 1 hour late to stream anymore. For 1 week. Oh wait, or would you be 2 hours late? Oh wait a minute, you might be 2 hours late. Today has me save my game only at dawn or dusk. My city looks like a little Spyro. Why are you doing that, Spyro? Where's the logic is happening here? I call it daylight savings, Dromia. I wouldn't call it wizardly. I'd call this a scam. Or unless you're talking about what I'm doing right now. This pathing right here, as atrocious as it looks, what is happening here? I've changed my whole schedule. My whole schedule needs to revolve around Kylie. Understandable. Understandable. As my number redacted mod here, that might just have to be the only option. I can bring this closer. This can definitely be brought way closer. You know what? Just for fun. Let me sort this on a grid. Tweakopedia, welcome. Hi, Tweak. Mathematicians, I would guess. Ooh. I should eat food before I end up falling asleep on stream. If I ever did a subathon, and I ever did a sleep stream, I don't think I would. You can, not that you could see me, I'd be sleeping over there on the floor. No, I don't think I would. Terrifying. I fear that I talk in my sleep and I'd say something in my sleep and you guys would hear me. It'd be horrifying. Honey, I'm home, Dandy. Were you outside celebrating your birthday the entire time? The entire day? This should be good. Close enough to where it shouldn't interfere, because once I put the retaining wall on, this should set back. Oh, it's beautiful! Like a solid wall. You pop down the mothers. Ooh. Probably trains all I talk about. So when you're away. Flings open the rear doors and he strides in. The David Grail t-shirt and black track pants, waves the right wall. There's no staying in the corner, smiling and wink. Takes a seat quietly, front left row. As you sit there, cross-legged, arms folded, staring, Tweak, is what's happening. Welcome, Tweak. The perfect entrance. You're still down? Perfect. Perfect. I'm gonna get some food, some popcorn while I'm watching K. No, I'm actually gonna get some food. I need this to be straight. However, I'll do this. Nope, you're gonna fight with me? Okay. I'll do it manually. There we go. There we go. Now we're talking. Now we're actually talking here. Oh, I don't cross my legs, but otherwise, yes, all of the. 20 for 30 minutes after that. 20. Is it really 3:40 already? Time goes by quick when you're building trains. Time goes by pretty quick when you're building trains. Let me say that now. I'm gonna move you closer. And I missed a note that I cannot grab. Hold up. There we go. I'm using the commercial bug fix, not the office one. I'm using the one that's in the Play Store, or the one that's previously right now. Not this again. Yeah, the one that just released. I'm using that one. Oh, that's a hill. Oh wait, it's supposed to go up. To match the entire terrain here. This thing is really high, man. Wow. Does the hill really go up this high? Man. Topography in here is wild. What if I made a tunnel on top of a tunnel? That's a bad idea. That's a bad idea. But I'm assuming it, once the bug hits, yeah, once the patch hits, I will remove it. However, the only reason I'm not using the office one is because I said because it requires an old mod. That's the only reason I'm not using the office one. Here, I want a train to run down here. So I'm gonna quickly bootleg something here real quick. There we go. Nice turnaround point there. As long as I can have seconds. See, that's a good way of thinking. As long as you have seconds, that's a good way of thinking about getting food. Like, does the food have to taste good? Or is the food only good if you're just eating it? That is the real question. Ta-da. Okay, wait, this is confusing. I cannot see. Remove all this nonsense. I literally cannot see. Remove that bottom node. Get rid of this, please. There we go. I'm completely mad. My brain needs too much precision. You really do need a lot of precision. Look at the traffic, though. Oh, they're going to school already. I really should fix the station. Oh, the staircase is leveled out. Okay, you know, let's build a station. Let me lock this. However, this one might prove to be a problem. The building's directly on top of it. You know what? Maybe I don't need the other end. If I can build an elevator... Could I mimic an elevator in this game? Hot bowl of Cheerios? I don't know about hot cereal. I could never do hot cereal. Let me place a bunch of these guys down. Make sure it's terrain locked. Perfect. Height-wise is the main priority here. I believe you were like... About right, 7 meters? I don't read meters, so... 7.2, 7.1. That's good. You love hot cereal with milk? Ooh. Other than Shreddies, not looking for... You see, I'm with Jomia here. I'm not sure if I like that. Literally built Trenton Transit Center. I am welcome chronically sleep deprived. It might be protruding too much. Let's go more inward. I don't know, hot cereal always rubbed me the wrong way. You may be floating, but hey, I'm gonna push you down to the ground real quick. Oh wait, there are 2 buildings inside of each other. Whoopsies. Where's the other building anymore? Let's see what happens. I installed it without realizing it, so I didn't really see anything happen on my end. I really was not paying attention there. What about porridge? Porridge is alright. Porridge is okay. It depends on the porridge. I don't like cornmeal porridge. I'm more of a fan of like steel cut oats, like the thick grains of oats. I like to chew my porridge. I don't like it when it's all grainy, like sand and it's going down. Ooh, it makes me uncomfortable. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of these staircases. They can't fit here. The only staircase back here? I don't know if I like that, really. Maybe I put an underground passage. Maybe I put an underground passage under here. And then make them come out through here. You know what? Let's do that. Anything other than oats? Oh, it could be like... It could be smooth. It could be all sorts of textures, porridge. But yeah, I prefer my porridge chewy. I think it needs to be like 45 feet deep. At a 0% grade. If you were the 15% grade, what's the difference if I settle this down? 45. Oh, I can't go deeper than that? Okay, let's do it this way around. 30 feet. 18 feet. Bring you down to 48 feet. Not bad. Outro, are we talking? I mean, you know, like not steak chewy. Not like little rice grain. Like rice pudding. Like rice pudding. That is not underground. I screwed up. Oh, I screwed up. That is not underground. How do I grab this? How do I grab this? How do I grab this? Oh no. Oh no. I gotta find it. Oh no. Oh no. Move building. I can't get it with the building in my way. No. You know what? I'll move it out. I'll have to move it by force. And then erase it from here. There we go. Not chewing gum. No, no. Oh. Finely milled. I can't do finely milled. It's gotta be like loose, like cement porridge, like you're chewing rocks. Honestly, I don't think that's bad, AMC. I don't think that's bad. That sounds optimal. Put this underground, please. Silly little me. A negative 18% or with grade. Turn you like so. Turn you here. Wouldn't hurt to make this run outside. This wouldn't hurt. You can't see it, right? Technically, you can't see it. It's not a mess if it's not seen. Yeah, it's fine. When Five Guys... When did Five Guys get so expensive? Five Guys is the epitome of, if you're a college student, go to there. Don't go there. You will be broke out of your mind. $10 for one burger? $10 for fries? Oh my goodness. I just ordered some DoorDash. Only get a milkshake and grilled cheese for $40. Oh my goodness. Dang. You love rice pudding? Rice pudding is so great. I love rice pudding. And tapioca pudding? Not bad, not bad. Not plain rice pudding. You gotta sugar and add a bunch of... Yeah, you gotta add sugar and you gotta add vanilla extract to it to really get the taste of it. But I've got the two things have to work. Pudding and Starburst. Karen. I can't, Zach, I can't. Oh, and also Highbor way. Let's make them walk through the front doors over here. And then turn sideways until I reach the, perfect, like this. Perfect. On the other side, make them walk out the back door. Neat. Yeah, Five Guys has been a, that's actually highway robbery. Oh my goodness. Reminds me of tapioca? You see, I don't like boba. I don't like those big balls in the bottom of it. I don't like tapioca pudding. Oh my gosh, I don't like boba tea because those pearls in the bottom. I have to freeze myself there 3 times for what I'm saying. Oh no. Okay. I don't want you to sag. Oh, I made it worse. Oh, what did I just do? Oh, I did that. Oh man, I screwed it. Oh man, I screwed it. Oh no. Okay, redo. Please don't pay. I wouldn't do that. What kind of tapioca you had? The regular one, Kylie. The regular one. This supposed to be 40 feet grade. There we go. I also like liquidy things. I don't. I don't like my foods touching other foods. Depending. But for the most part, I don't. I don't want this going to that side. Stay there. Yeah, good. Does that work? That should work in theory, right? In theory, this should work. Yeah, okay, good. Oh. But jelly, you like flavor, you have the flavor of both, but I hate chewing them up. Yeah. I don't know what it is. There's something about... Watch my phrasing here. Watch my phrasing. There's something about... Careful, buddy. Careful. Don't speak too much here. Like when the balls go up. When you drink the pudding. Pudding? When you drink the boba. It's just uncomfortable to... Not only just chew it, but like... When it gets up there. You're supposed to swallow Jello shots whole? Wait, you're supposed to chew them? You're not supposed to chew them? That's news to me too, Jomia. That's news to me too. Like, it's Jello, right? You're supposed to chew the Jello. Not do that, whatever they do. If gravy touches the roast potatoes, it's like, yes. See, I don't like gravy. So I get real sad when the gravy touches the mashed potatoes. I'm like, oh, my entire food is ruined. I don't want this anymore. Why is it 45 feet underground? Hold up. Why on earth are you 45 feet? You're supposed to be 18. Remove this. All because of you. Remove that. There we go. Better. $18. There we go. Now we're talking. What's up, Boba? Shouldn't they make them dissolve faster? Boba are bigger than tapioca, aren't they? Yes. You never had boba? I've had it once in my life, and the whole thing tastes like perfume. Yeah, you don't like suck jelly, like the... If you get jelly in a bowl, and it's like inhale it, like slurp it up. I'm so happy Jelly's not here. I'm so happy Jelly's playing Baldur's Gate right now. This would have been an awkward conversation. Oh, getting clipped twice in 10 minutes is crazy. You get choked, don't do that? Well, Kylie, I'll have you know that I haven't choked yet. I haven't choked on Jello just yet. I should have put the nodes down here first before I started. Whoopsies, that's a me fault. You're a side platform, you go here. I can't see the station length. Two middle doors here, perfect. When mashed potatoes are not covered in gravy, then I mix in the paste. I can't do that. I can't mix my mashed potatoes. I can't do it. It's gotta be in one sitting. Can't go here. Red goes here. Actually, I can't see these. Hold up. One at a time. I can't see. Pink first. I don't know who you are, but I want this pink to go down here. So pink will stay on this track and not switch, because pink is going to stay down here on this side. Good. Now red. That's a great gag reflex, avoid choking. Oh. I actually don't know. I actually have no idea. Now that you say that, Bob.
You look dry. Drink some water.
Drink some water. Drink some water. You know, maybe I will. Let me see. Is there anybody right now playing Cities Skylines as we speak? There is. There is. And he just started. And his name is Fashion 40. You drink gravy? Okay, drinking gravy is maniac behavior. Who was that, Fleshy? Or was that Tweak? Tweak, ain't no way you're drinking the gravy. Tweak? Not much drinking is swallowing. Pause. Okay, you'll take over from there. Also snooze this ad because we're about to end soon. End real soon. But look at that. We finished our little junction here. I think it came out pretty well. I think it came out pretty well, if I do say so myself. Probably one of the best. Onion gravy. Now, onion gravy sounds pretty nice. I like all things onion, but on gravy format, hold up. Let me hear that a little bit louder. Brown or white gravy or peak? White gravy is mostly pork, if I believe, right? How long you need? How long do... Oh, to get food? A little bit. You can sit in Discord. I'll come by. Hold up. Hold up. Mr. G just went live. Mr. G just went live just now. It's a banning from me. But yes. With that being said, Take care, YouTube chat. I will be back. I'll be live again Friday, but probably not with cities. Most likely either Oxygen or Mini Motorways. I'll return with that. The next YouTube stream may be next Tuesday. But for now, I shall see you guys soon. Bye on that end. And now for you, Twitch chat. Even on Chick